What's up, folks? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. This is Weird Cosmo Weird. The Weird House, the House of Weird, where a not so blind man runs not so blindly into the dark. We're playing Alan Wake 2. This is an ongoing Let's Play. The collection of unedited live streams is on my YouTube. We are about halfway through, maybe a little bit more than halfway through, chapter 5. Jumping back and forth between Saga and Alan's story. So if you've been following along, then great. If you just happen to be catching random Alan Wake 2 streams for whatever, we're at the point where Alan is about to go into the hotel to find Alice, or to track down. Maybe she's there in the dark place. I don't think so. I think it's more that she's being threatened in the dark place somehow, and he wants to try to stop that while also trying to escape into our world. There's some version of him, and I can't say that it's Scratch, but it might be, who's in the real world, currently trying to survive an attack by the Cult of the Word, and who was being protected by Alex Casey, but I don't know, the guy ran off in a firefight, so he's in the woods somewhere. And as for Saga, she's in an old age home trying to track down her grandfather, Tor, who is being overtaken by Scratch's dark presence and is now in an overlap, presumably as a villain that she's going to have to fight. He's been seduced by someone who was possessed, Cynthia, and also in the old age home. And apparently, Odin and Tor, her grandfather and granduncle, respectively, or no, it was Tor and Odin. That's right. Tor is her grandfather. Odin's her granduncle. They fought Scratch years ago. I mean, when they were younger, and probably in the heydays of their time as musicians. But now they're old, and the cult's been trying to recruit them, and it's a little bit confusing who's friend and who's foe. But both Saga and Alan, who are in weird scenarios where they can't exactly tell what the hell's going on, are kind of taking it one step at a time, fighting the problems that are in front of them and trying to push towards some resolution where Saga, her goal is to stop Scratch's evil story from being written and overwriting her daughter's existence and her family's existence. And Alan is trying to get back home and to free himself from the dark presence. I don't think it's going to work out for them in Alan Wake 2. I think the Remedyverse is still unfolding, and things are pretty hairy. One thing that may or may not be true in the case of Alan Wake 2 is that there's a DLC, a Night Springs DLC, that shows an adventure from Jessie Faden before she became director of the FBC. So she's just tracking down her brother. She has not received her aid from the board, and I don't know where it fits in the timeline because it's just a DLC, and Night Springs is kind of like interludes from an alternate timeline and dimension. We don't know if it fits directly. Actually, I didn't check the date because it's weird. It looks like it's ahead of. It looks like the date. Yeah, I can't know. I know there were actually dates in her DLC. She was looking at a calendar, but I don't know what year it was. So it's weird. It's weird. By the time that Alan gets through the story, I'm not sure who is in control of the FBC. So I'm not sure if this is set in the past. I don't think so, because there's a 13-year jump. Anyway, lots to figure out. More questions than answers, certainly. And hopefully this game will officially prime us for Control 2 and FBC Firebreak when they come out, whenever it is that they come out. I'm in no rush. Okay, so let's load this up. And we'll see I have a sense that if we put in a nice solid long block in this session, that we'll be able to conclude this first run, this NG run today. That's why I'm playing this and not like Space Marine 2 or Hunt Showdown right now. I feel like maybe we can seal the deal and get some conclusion as to what's going on. This is my loadout right now. I'm focusing on the crossbow shotgun pistol, and I'm leaving the hunting rifle for now. So far I haven't needed it. Alright, we're here, and what we want to do is, oh my god, I got, wait, no, this isn't right. I think, yeah, I think this is it. Rescue Tor from the overlap. Check the National Museum for the records. Got it. Okay, yeah, this is the right save. What's this? A manuscript page. Oh.
Odin Anderson stirred in
What's
his
up, Justin?
bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Okay. Poor guys. Go this way. He's still stressed out. Alright, where the hell am I trying to go? I'm going to, yeah, I think, wait. Am I going to the basement or am I going upstairs? I guess we can go to the basement later. It might force me to go up there. Where the hell is the stairwell? Ah. Alright.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I see. He gave it up himself. Keep giving me rifle ammo. Alright. What's available? What's available?
Or there's also the leftovers. There's the pork and the neck. Or
Uh,
the fish
I think.
and
Well,
the neck.
Fish. I guess I could go for. I'm not that hungry, so like a little mac and some fish. Yeah. Okay. All right. What's going on here? Thank you. Page in a pile of blood.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
What was the question?
Are you okay? Or is it too much?
Yeah, like half of that, I think. All right. Justin, do I participate? No, no, I haven't done that since I was a kid. Now that my son's around, you know, we might be partial to it in the coming years, as he learns about and maybe gets intrigued by the holiday. I'm not gonna force it on him, and I feel like it's one of those things which, well, I mean, when you go outside here in Brooklyn, both on the main avenue where there's like a lot of stores, and then on the way to the nearby park, there's families and kids outside a lot, you know, and you know, for folks who live in the area, you kind of get to know the faces of many of the, you know, local coffee shops and delis and you know, pharmacies, and you know, just all the storefronts, even some of the neighborhoods. You know, you'll see that there's some houses that are readily like decorated and kind of inviting, you know, and the candy sales are, you know, pretty blatant, like at the local Target and stuff like that. So a lot of the stuff that you'd expect, Reese's peanut butter cups, Snickers, you know, it's like nothing strange. Everything wrapped up in like bite-sized formats and whatnot. So, and kids are either out in groups or they're with chaperones. You know, like babysitters, grandmas, parents. You know, some of the parents even dress up. So it's feels really normal out here. Now that's not to say that there aren't kids with masks on that are kind of being a little wild, or kids that don't even have costumes that are just trying to get free candy, and it's a little bit disruptive. And certainly past a certain hour, you know, parents ought to be more cautious and stay in public areas. Um, You know, like I wouldn't be in the park just hanging out, you know, unless, you know, you're a little bit older and you're hanging out, you know, maybe having a drink or something. Um, where there is a little bit of concern is, I think, past a certain hour, probably in the city, you know, where folks are going clubbing, you know, or doing some sort of, you know, late night cruising, you know, for whatever, you know, partying and stuff like that. I think that if there are people who are not doing well, you know, the anonymity of the mass and the particular time might be like a window to kind of get out of hand. Um, my father was in law enforcement. I've heard other people in law enforcement say that holidays make people emotional, including Christmas and New Year's, and to be out late during that time is you have to be cognizant of the fact that people are going through different types of things, and the holidays can be like a trigger. So there's just this extra level of just pay attention, make sure everybody's cool. But yeah, I mean, you can go your entire life and not really see anything out of hand. And in the city, it's really common for a lot of folks to celebrate the holidays and kind of publicize their holiday spirit, you know. So I would agree that in the sticks, if you're in country, then you know it's it's less funny. You know, it's less inviting and it's less. There's more to think about when you know folks show up down or up. Oh my god,
Termites.
fucking
Key fob's
bullshit.
no good without power.
That was not nice.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Law and Order, and then so Mr. Oh, Law and Order. I That's interesting. I haven't watched too much Law and Order. You know that guy? Is it Law and Order? I think so. The guy that was in Happy, the Netflix show, that was that kind of popular actor on Law and Order. Anyway, I watched Happy, and that's how I got more interested in Law and Order. I was actually really late to watching Law and Order, mainly over my wife's shoulder. You know, I would check that show out, and I I don't know if Law and Order has such a narrow view of a kind of rhythm to New York that I would say that that's even a place to compare. I don't think it's off base in terms of the vibe if you're happen to work in like downtown Brooklyn or like you know the court section, you know, I forget you know, the city hall area or something like that. Like there is a very kind of almost Gotham City, like very like Gotham City light vibe, you know, where there's brisk, kind of dour, concise legal speech that you're going to overhear. Everybody's in either a suit or you know, or a kind of a civil servant just trying to get through the day, or a suit that's trying to you know apply their trade um and but you know the city offers a lot of different flavors. You're not going to be in the court area without needing to be, and everybody you know it kind of has like I don't know. There's like a no nonsense vibe in those areas. I mean, unless you're getting a marriage license or something like that, then there's a little bit more joviality. But is this the right area? Why is this TV? Anyway, yeah. Wait a second. Is it outside? Oh, it is outside. Yeah. So. In the local section of the New York Times?
I need something to cut this.
Wait, I don't have the bolt cutters. How did I get into the basement with the fucking bolt cutters? Who the hell has the bolt cutters? Because I don't have them. A tunnel flooding the other day? Tunnel, what do you mean? I don't know which tunnel you'd be talking about. Yeah, I'm not sure. We've had subway lines flooding. You know, that happens. And we've had like Staten Island has flooded pretty bad. I feel like the Triborough area, you know, Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan, I feel like somehow we managed to be pretty insulated from Jesus. Oh, tunnel from Jersey, Manhattan. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, man. That's for the driving community. Yeah. Uh, there are a lot of ways to get around, man. Like I think folks like if you try to get an Uber or a Lyft, it's always 1 minute. You know, there's a lot of that work here, and um, I can't imagine anyone's too daunted if they're on the road all day. There's local roads. There's other ways to get where you need to go, and some a little slower than others, but you know, it's doable. Um, excuse me, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna scarf down some food, and we'll continue. Alrighty. Okay, I am back. I am nourished. We can continue. I can try to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do because I don't see the material that I need to get through to the basement. Was I supposed to have the bolt cutters by now? Because nowhere on no map do I see the bolt cutters listed. It says like I think if I the hell, man. Hell are they? Like, why would I have the fob key for electronic doors, but not the key to... Not the bolt cutters to get through the fence to get into the basement? What am I missing? Who would have the tools for this? This guy's not well. Hanger needs something, man. Somebody. There was no clue, no nothing. Somebody's got to know. Damn it. That was the fan stuff. Right. What's that? What is... Giving off a static vibe. What is this? Just says drinks and chips? Wish I could turn on the turn off the TV. Damn it. I'm on the outside. How do I even... I mean, I guess I could get out the front. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's the way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Oh.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Who was that? Oh, was that an old... Who were these guys? Did I meet them? Okay. The basement is right there. What are these other houses here? I'm looking at the wellness center. Alright, so we can go in here. Yeah.
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Yeah, no shit.
Key fob's no good without power.
The deep and meandering basement area. Do I have issues down here?
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Okay. These boxes. Oh wait, was this? Hold on. These boxes are. There's people inside them? They said vampires. Got coffee?
Can't be opened on this side.
Oh. How are we doing with batteries? Okay. I mean, I think we're good. Nice. Place to save back here. Okay. Oh. Anyway, close quarters, shotgun out. Alright, so that can't be opened here. Rose spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Oct keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. The code is in the laundry room. Locking away the fuses.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell.
Yeah.
He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever.
I'm starting to feel like that.
There would be a just and terrible reckoning.
No, well, maybe not like that.
Imagined many times how we'd make them pay.
Damn, for not washing their hands?
Tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands.
Again with the unwashed.
Beat them down. Beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Okay. I guess it do be like that sometimes. Oh, look. A hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. Somebody flush the toilet? House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sain in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jaeger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is well known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless One Night, won a number of European film awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dream will certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the community clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms, like the Super Mario Brothers. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Magic mushrooms. Oh, I need the code.
The power's off.
This is the laundry room code somewhere here.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Is she the woman that is the muse in the Ocean View Hotel? Because it seems like that's what we saw at the end of the last section with Wake. So I'm guessing that's the correlation there. Two 273. 273. I can take the shortcut back.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Yeah, where the hell is that box? Wait. Two, 7, 3. Yeah. Bam, baby. All right. You got a problem?
There. Power's back on.
Yes, sir. Now I can fucking check this place out properly. Ah, yes. Oh.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey.
Yeah, look what it is.
What the hell is going on?
A Thomas Zane film. It's a silent movie. Oh, it's the trailer? Okay. You know, Casey's getting fucked up, bro. He's just like the creative director. Was that?
Shit.
All right. What the hell? Didn't I unlock that shit?
I can't get through this.
Why not? I thought it was it's weird. What's in here?
It's not opening.
Oh, shit. Poor guy, man. Okay, extra meds. Yeah. Anything else in here? Some materials. You know what I realize? Oh, what's this? 5 more fuses, many more crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Thanks for sharing what? About stuff around about New York? Let's put this up here. This up here. Okay, we're good. About New York City? Oh yeah. I would say, you know, this game has a depiction of New York City. Alan Wake is in like a really narrow scope of like Times Square going into like the Tonight Show building, and I don't know what building that is. And there's graffiti everywhere and everything like that. And I would say the the strongest depictions of New York City have been the Division in terms of architecture and scope and scale, and a little bit of the Winter vibe. So the first Division, and then Spider-Man. The Spider-Man games do a pretty nice job of capturing a kind of vibe around around the city. Yeah, but for obvious reasons. It's like no matter what you try to do to
Can't open this with
tell
my bare
the
hands.
story about the city, you're always going to get only a snapshot of it. You know, it's there's so many different perspectives and angles to look at it through, because you know there's the borough experience, you know, the interborough experience, you know, middle class, kind of like half residential, half like family neighborhoods, lots of, you know, stores or tenement housing, residential neighborhoods that are really quiet, feel like the suburbs. There's, you know, the city, there's the industrial part, there's the legal Wall Street area, or you know, that whole vibe. There's obviously Soho and Dumbo and kind of like, you know, hipster and artistic outlets, um, and then there's kind of like this grungy skater experience and places to go to get that vibe, uh, um, and then there's of course the nightlife. If you have access, then that's a different experience than if you're on the lines waiting just to get in, just so you can have a club experience, you know. There's the foodie scene for folks who like, you know, wine and tasting this and that. You know, if you want to visit anywhere in the world, you can get this cuisine in New York. So the thing is that it's a lot, and living here, you only get a taste of it, and you certainly have no real appetite for any of the tourist stuff. You know, I would imagine that it's no different than in any major, you know, capital city. You know, I'm you have to kind of gloss over a lot, but I think that over time, as you integrate with the city, you do learn a little bit about where you fit and where you lean. You know, so um, how to code switch, how to adapt, and then you start manufacturing a kind of an ambition, like where you want to go, how much money you want to save, what you want to do, where you want to be, and that represents a kind of like an RPG, like a not Grand Theft Auto level, but you know, it's just I want to maneuver into this network, I want to maneuver into this field, I want to maneuver into this neighborhood, you know, and now I'm gonna work my life to hustle and try to make that happen. And I think that it's inevitable that your mind starts mapping things out, because all of a sudden there's people to work with, work for, there's a hustle game, there's a rejection game. You know, you got to work the numbers and whatever it is you want to do, whether it's sales or trying to date or trying to get interviews or something like that, and or auditions. and that's it. You know, one day at a time. You know, you work from the smallest spot that you can afford, and then, you know, or from your parents', you know, basement or whatever, and then you push it. And New York City is nothing if it isn't a place to build upon yourself. What I think I don't appreciate is folks getting on YouTube and specifically trying to paint New York City as like a cesspool, which is really far from the truth. You know, like these guys claim to be from New York. Every once in a while, I'll see like one dude and he's claiming to be from New York, and he's talking about New York like it's going down the drain. No, it's not. It's fucking bullshit. That guy is not from here. I don't know what his story is or why he's got. You know what I'm saying? So every once in a while, you'll get some people that will just look at New York as some sort of problem, and honestly, just feels like the center of the world. It feels like this is where a lot of people mingle, meet, conduct business, build a life, uh, gain, you know, skills, fail a lot. There's a lot of failure, a lot of trial and error, and it's like it feels just like a microcosm of the capitalism slash democratic um, heart of America. You know, I don't know. So yeah, I mean, it's a lot, uh, but because it's a lot for a lot of people, there's some agency there for anybody to kind of orient themselves, get their footing, and then pick a direction and go. You know, and I like that. You know, I like that. I lived here all my life and have yet to regret being here. All right, are there any locked doors on the first floor? Or upstairs? There is one upstairs. What else? Oh, the old guards are at. Okay. Or lady. Is it towards the end there? No, it's behind me. Hello?
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Trash hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the old. Oh, stop talking shit, Cynthia. I'm trying to read. Roll group leaving chaos in the wake as they plow through the major US cities on their absolute Ragnarok tour. And showed the love of the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, even full beer bottles. None of this phased the stars themselves who embraced it. Full and private versus okay. Iconic Hall of Fame rock group. Okay. They lost their guitarist, Bob Balder. Fat Bob. It was Odin Tour and Bob? Balder. Oh, I see Balder. I get that now. Okay. He had cancer. Saga needs an album to unlock something. She needs an album to unlock the portal to go through the overlap to get her grandfather, because she's trying to save him. Okay, that's what's supposed to. Then hours on Google Street View. Really? Hours on Google Street View? I mean, I guess. Man, you know, the other day I was walking by a street that I don't normally walk past. And for the first time, I noticed a "Don't Tread on Me" symbol, like a signage in front of someone's home. And I had just like the day before happened upon a documentary, a Vice documentary on YouTube about militia training in the US, to, with like veterans to kind of like support a potential Civil War type situation from the right wing perspective and stuff. And how these guys use this symbolism as like part of their recruiting, propaganda. And it spooked me out, man. I was like taking a walk with my son. So then, I didn't know what to do because I'm like, is my neighborhood a problem? Like, I live in a pretty diverse neighborhood, but I was like, what could it mean anything? Apparently, there's a hotline, So if you're concerned about like hate speech or anything like that, you can call and basically be a rat. You'd be like, yo, somebody's doing something, I don't know. And I just said, look, I just noticed memorabilia in my neighborhood. Here's where it is. When I try to use Google View, turns out they had fuzzed out their home. And I knew that that's the thing you could do. Like, if you want privacy, you can like opt in or opt out or something like that. You can have Google kind of like fuzz out your address. So I was like, I got really suspicious and concerned. But then, it's like, you know what? Let's take it one day at a time, man. Maybe it's just somebody just being historical, Does not have the infrastructure or urban. So it probably doesn't have. The infrastructure of what, specifically?
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
I mean, I could have guessed that.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her.
How though? She's so old and nasty looking.
Scratching Hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good.
Scratching Hag.
One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there.
Yeah, I mean...
I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Okay. I really have so many mixed feelings about this game. I really do. Like, I feel it's unnecessarily self-indulgent. It is... I gotta finish it before I can really rant about it, but there's so many things that I just like on the face of it, and even, just the vibe, but then in certain respects it does too much, man. It just does too much. It doesn't need to do it. jump scares are freaking cheap.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Oh, that's nice. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. Tom is Alan Wake. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. Don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Who?
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. Can't keep much longer. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. Probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Barbara. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that nonsense? There are no shadows. Just Tom and I forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. They called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. Magnificent poet. I dug around and found old film equipment. Supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Right. So Cynthia had a thing for Thomas Zane. She knew Thomas Zane to be a
power
poet.
station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern.
Ah, the lantern. Okay,
Was
so
Cynthia using it for protection?
right. Okay. So use
Did
the.
she know about the dark presence?
Do I need a
I
lantern?
feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Oh, maybe that was his wife. For a special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Very special woman, T. She looks so beat up and not so great. You know, like there's some old ladies that like do yoga, you know, and they lift and they get little Brazilian lift in their bum. They're, you know, they're working it. You know what I'm saying? They get like they're out there. You know, they got a nice smile, get their hair done. You know what I'm saying? They hold it together. They hold it down. Some old ladies. And then you got old ladies that like, well, they just sort of, you know, they don't really hold it together. They kind of get like this.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane.
Need some mascara or something.
Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel.
Put that old lady in a big ass shirt. I made her. God.
Cynthia Weaver smiled.
Put this light over your head, lady,
Flame.
and make it look
Maybe Tom was taken.
crazy. Okay. I can't use any of this stuff, right? No more clues anywhere else. Okay. Okay. Well, that's all fine. Let's go in here.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Stop poking me with a hammer.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love.
That's because she got that darkness in her.
Loved Thomas Zane.
Damn.
Tom only had eyes for Barbara.
Love triangle.
Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Okay. Anything for Tom. So this method of yeah.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Yeah, water. Water's important. There's a movie called Tales from the Crypt Demon Knight. You may remember it. And Tales from the Crypt was a show, much like Twilight Zone or I don't know, whatever. It was like an anthology series, different stories about cautionary tales. Usually ended in something gruesome happening. And anyway, there was a movie with Jada Pinkett Smith and Billy Zane and this other actor. I forget his name, but he had a familiar face. It was this older blonde actor who has a early and brief but prominent role in setting up the film's premise, and then the idea is that a stranger walks into a small town on the run from demons who are chasing him because he has a chalice or a cross or some or cross slash chalice, whatever. He's carrying an ancient relic that it is almost like a flask, and it holds the last bit of blood, the last remnants of the blood of Christ that has been mingled with several of these people's this relic's keepers, who are guarding it for whatever reason. I mean, it has the power to fight demons. Demons are trying to get it to destroy it, I guess. And so these guys, they fight the demons, but they're also constantly hunted by the demons. So it's so this guy comes to this town, and he's isolated with these people as the town and where they're at, their diner, I guess, is besieged by Billy Zane, who comes in. He's kind of like this smooth talking guy who then summons a bunch of demons when they don't want to give away what this guy's carrying. And then survival situations ensue, and one by one, the people succumb to temptation, things like that. And then I believe something happens to the main character, and then he passes on the chalice to Jada Pinkett Smith, a young, kind of hot potential, very cool, bloodied femme fatale. I mean, I'm sorry, but you know, like heroine, whatever you want to call it. Basically, you know, like the way that Lara Croft starts off in the Tomb Raider reboot, you know, just or those female leads in the horror film Descent. You know, or just Ripley, you know, whatever. There's always some woman in underwear with covered in blood that's somehow surviving everything. And I was like, that's such a cool movie. I mean, I thought it was damn cool. I don't know why they never did a sequel. If they did a sequel today, and Jada Pinkett Smith decided she wanted to get back into acting and just said, fuck all that personal drama, family bullshit. I'm just gonna, you know, do a rock solid, you know, horror action film, and then maybe pass her shit on to, I don't know, Janelle Monáe or something like that. Man, that would be tight. I'd watch that. As long as it's, you know, as long as the script is fucking awesome, because there's a little bit of grit and humor in that film that lends into the kind of comedy style that might rival something like Evil Dead, you know, if they wanted to keep it going. And certainly we haven't seen something from Tales from the Crypt for like a really long time, so I'd be down to watch the continuation of that, even some, I don't know, what, like 30 years on or something. It's a cool idea. But something about how the darkness uses the weaknesses and vulnerabilities to tempt and then get them to give themselves over, and uses that as a gateway to, you know, terrify everybody else. It's reminiscent of that situation. you know.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Like this is so weird. I don't feel like this is a horror game in the typical sense, but it borrows so many like nods and references and influences from you know, from the genre, from the depictions of horror and games in horror and stuff like that. I it's weird how it like simultaneously benefits from them and artfully merges them into a singular experience at the same time, kind of subverting them with its own signature, you know, cadence, meaning that there are certain powerful emotive strengths that are attributed to, let's say, the fog of Silent Hill and the you know, the kind of, you know, faded rustic feeling of interior and exterior spaces of a town that is, you know, fading through time and through dimensions and then haunted at the same time. And then there is walking into a bar with Ati singing a pretty kick-ass Finnish tango tune that you just stop and watch, and surrounded by people who applaud, and it's absolutely fine. Like, everything's fine. There's nothing wrong with this part of the town. There's nothing to be scared of. Like, it's just drab looking. That's it. People are fishing outside, no problem. And you're just like, well, were you trying to set up a mood or disrupt it? You know, like. And then the jump scares, which come so fast and so that they lose their can't open this yet. Hey Ati, what's up, man? I got the shit. They lose their significance. You know, like, I mean, they still catch me from time to time, but hold on a second. Sorry. My cat has like a bad cough, and he'll be fine for like a day or two, but then it'll just creep up on him, and he's currently taking like an asthma medication. But when he gets into a coughing fit, I kind of have to like stop what I'm doing and attend to him to make sure he's okay, because you know, if I don't comfort him, it can go on quite a bit, and then it can get kind of bad. So
Not good.
oh, nice. Yeah. Motherfucker. Come on, man. I have firepower, fucker. You're nasty, though. That is true. This lady was nasty. That is very true. But I have guns. I have many guns. The game gave me many guns. And I will use these guns reliably and religiously. And I have bombs. What's that movie? I'm gonna get you, sucker. The guy in a particular scene in that movie loads himself up with so many guns and then trips and falls and all the guns go off. It's like famous, and there's like a whole generation that will never see that movie or any of the gags in it. It's sad. Wayans Brothers, though. Comedy gold, okay? Comedy freaking gold. Anyway, I'm almost like that. I'm very happy with it. Okay. There you go. I feel like the game that I will end up having to really compare and put in a row with this and Silent Hill 2 would be Dead Space 2, and I suppose the Resident Evil 2 remake. And I think that would be enough. Resident Evil 4 is more action than anything else. I didn't play Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 7 was good. I think that one put me in my tracks a little bit. Something about the first person.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and hubris I was born, blood, heart, and pain, there is to take it all.
Hold on. Anger's Remorse, that's the one. And Balance Slays the Demon is the other one. Wait, which song am I listening to then? Because there's two songs that unlocked.
Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can relight my fire when our shame becomes a devil. The stories of a red but you're the sea who can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You were my light, the spark inside my soul. Oh, venom and spite, tears will forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. You play along, gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation.
You know, so I feel like it's an incredible interruption of the game's rhythm, you know, to put in a music video while at the same time I am intrigued at the challenge and the commitment to getting the player to be an interactive component in the music video. or to simply listen to tracks that are thematically discussing like what's happening at the moment, and letting the music trying to seep into you. You know, there's something romantic about horror, and some tracks kind of get you there. I remember the Silent Hill. There was a Silent Hill trailer from like the 90s. I don't know if it was one or two, but it really pulled off this interesting introduction. I think it was to Harry's story, with the blonde cop and the daughter going missing and everything like that. And it was just, there was this rock vibe that I didn't think about until I started listening to the opening track to, even though it was a very different vibe, but there was something that linked back to that when I heard the opening track to The Walking Dead. You know, there's just something, and you know, when I look at the cover for like Hunt Showdown, there's something romantic about a certain type of rock with a certain type of folksy feel, and like fighting against interdimensional horrors or zombies or whatever. Um, you know, like these tracks aren't what you would consider metal, but I can hear the metal version in the undertones and in between the lyrics, and I feel like at any minute I'm gonna, you know, see a vision of like spikes and axes and somebody screaming, and there's gonna be crazy riffs, and the bass is gonna kick in like it's charged, it's charged melodies. That's the only way I can describe it. It never goes in that direction, but the metal is in there. You know, it's this symbolic, fantastical D&D kind of inspired heavy metal vibe that is just woven into these tracks. And of course, then there's the quite obvious, you know, nod to Norse mythology with, you know, Anderson and Odin and Thor and Balder, and you know, all these names that are related to Saga in this quest. And you know, you think of Saga, for whatever reason, I think of Senua, from the Hellblade series. Just, you know, somebody who has a fractured spirituality, psychic, I don't know, orientation, and is learning about that while at the same time dealing with some harrowing magical realistic odds, you know. You know, it's, you know, which is kind of Stephen King trope. Although Stephen King goes in a different direction because he kind of brings like Arthurian legend into dimension hopping. But anyways, I digress. They committed to the music, so I listened to it. At the same time, I feel like, man, is you gotta, like, they just break so many conventional rules about pacing in this game. I really love guitar solos, man. I mean, I like musical solos in general, but I grew when I was a kid. I was pretty fond of Jimi Hendrix, and I was like collecting a lot of his tracks across different albums, and then from there, you know, and then I listened to a lot of like rock in my high school years. So, um, and then for that period of time where Rock Band was like a real thing, man, that was tight. You got to be into the music. I'm surprised Rock Band didn't stick around. It was such a good idea. Rock Band, Guitar Hero. Oh, damn it. The music was playing full stereo 2 steps outside of the house. And I didn't know. Kick myself.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
That old lady. Now I'm in some nightmare realm. The overlap, they call it. It's funny. There's an over. That's technically what James is in the in Silent Hill 2, right? The overlap. Except I'm not dealing with Pyramid Head. I'm dealing with it, whatever these things are. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Shame. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning. When they discovered their daughter had not returned home that night before the police were contacted, they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating tragedy as an accident. This is like that article that just happened in the news recently where, God, what was it? Was it a Walgreens, or was it a like a food store? Anyway, there was God, I forget the store. Anyway, or was it a Walmart? It might have been a Walmart. Anyway, this young girl who worked with her mom at like some department store was found, like, somehow she got locked in the walk-in oven. And nobody knew, and she didn't come home, and then her mom found her in the oven dead. That was a recent article, and I was reading that article and going, this is fucking nuts, man. Like, this is, you know, some oversight, some situation, nobody was around, the shit turned on, you know, like, that is horrifying. And yeah, just, I don't know, sometimes I see shit like this and I'm just like, and she was you know, young, she was fucking teenage job, you know. And then you know, another one, there was actually in New York, there was a recent teenager that was subway surfing, which is a fad that has killed, I think, 5 teenagers last year and 6 this year, where, you know, kids like to ride on top of trains. It's a thing now. I don't know if it's a TikTok trend. I don't know what is it about it, but yeah, kids are just basically adventuring and killing themselves trying to ride trains in New York. You know, bullshit. Pisses me off. You know. like I'm obviously going to find articles like this. I'm gonna turn to my son and be like, "This is stupid, right?" Just to make sure that he gets it, you know? Like, I mean, tragedy, but what what possessed them to throw their lives away? They thought they were invincible, like you know.
This isn't real.
Oh,
Fuck this place.
they're using Saga's daughter against her. That's not good. You were the down lady. Was she gonna insta kill me?
Am I going in circles?
Yes, if you keep going, you're gonna go in circles. That's wild. How the camera plays that trick on you. Okay. 2 is locked. 3 is locked. Turn the corner. 4 is locked. This is the bunker where they drowned. I see. Oh, I see. That was underneath the pond next to the nursing home. That's where I got sucked into. Ah, I get it now. Alright, let's go time. Saga feels like an unofficial, with this crossbow, like Daryl, or like some kind of a hunter. Aw. Oh, my babies. I don't have a map to this place, right? I think he woke up from a nightmare. What is this? Gone too soon. Oh, that's the backpack of the person that didn't make it. The girl that didn't make it. Anyway, I set up the generator now. Stairwell. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we need to do a little break. I gotta go help out with my son. Hang tight, guys. I'm gonna play some music. I'll be back in several minutes. Thanks for being here. As soon as the break screen is down, we'll continue. I'm gonna try to be expeditious. I think I gotta help just give him a little rinse. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am finally back after a very, very long break. But my son vomited on himself, and I needed to help give him a bath and help my wife and mother-in-law get him kind of cozy and stuff like that. And now the cats are coming back around for some grub, of course, because they're kind of opportunists. So I can't just sit down and, get back to the grind because I'm a man in demand. So I guess I will be back. Doing great. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm finally freaking back again. So basically, I thought I was back, and then my cats just swarmed around me and pulled me back into service. So between assisting with so my wife was recovering from a surgery. My mother-in-law is really helpful, but there are certain maneuvers that are difficult for her when it comes to bathing my son and really like manhandling him so that he can be bathed efficiently. It helped for me to get involved. Um, it just so happens that that can happen at any time. Like he can just piss himself or throw up on himself whenever. And then when that coincides, there's movement. My cats, which might be resting, now see movement and they see an opportunity to just come in and demand food. Or they will just roam around the house and, whatever. So it was just really bad timing. And it can happen. It can happen during the show. And, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do because I'm not in a position to have overnight childcare and or have a separate office space. And ideally, in the future, once daycare becomes an option, but I think he has to be like 3 years old for that. I will be hopefully returning my stream to daylight hours. Because I would like to rest at night. Night shift is kind of rough. Anyway, we're back, and I really appreciate any kind of patience that have been afforded. Obviously, for anybody who is watching and who likes the vibe, know that I'm super immature, and this is unfortunately how it is until events allow a more professional investment and showcase. So, something to think about. I need to put some other gears in motion. What the hell were we doing now? I don't even remember which way I was facing. Oh, I think I turned the generator back on, and now I'm trying to see where to go. Is there a door? Only one.
I feel like I've been here before.
Okay. This is where we came from. Man. Oh wait, what was that? That was just the... Okay. That's just a report of the drowning. Yeah. Alright. We backtrack for no reason. I could have swore that there was nothing to look at over there after I turned on the generator. Guess I was wrong. That doesn't open. There must be a hole in the wall or something. Is this open? No. Yeah, so I was down here. Then I turned that Jenny on. Oh.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Yes. Is it a trick of the light? Save space. Some heals. Is there no place to save?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Alan Wake's trying to warn me. He says oh. I'm now in a different loop. On too soon. I think, so I was saying this the last stream. I actually never finished my thought. I spent a couple hours sometimes before.
Like the others. I need to reach the center.
It's a maze, or whatever this is.
Cynthia. She's
Hello.
here. A dead end.
Yeah. I spent a couple hours before the stream just kind of agonizing over what I'm going to get into and what's going to be the, the focus and what should be consistent and what should be changing. Do I play the game I've been playing? Do I double back on something that was getting more views on YouTube? It's just constant strategizing and re-strategizing and never really knowing, and I understand that an identity comes from, consistency, but sometimes it can be...
The key has to be nearby.
What? I would love a map of this place. Anywho, consistency, uncertainty, all that stuff. So, yeah, I guess I just wanted to put that out there because... Oh, shit. Wait, so... There's a hole in the wall there. What the hell is over here? Anyway. But anyway, I'm strongly leaning towards a strong return to Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous has been updated with something called Ascendancy. They did Power Play revamp, which takes its Game of Thrones styled faction system. They rebooted it, and now there's new rewards, there's a new process, everything is new. And on top of that, they have announced the direction that they're taking Elite Dangerous. Now you're not just going to get a world first to, first discovery bonuses for exploring in the game. Now, you're going to be able to colonize new worlds. It's going to take a lot of resources. It's going to take a lot of, a bit of a grind, and probably on par with creating a fleet carrier, which I've never done. But the idea that people can put a real stamp on expanding human colonies and reshape Elite Dangerous going forward, like the whole galaxy over time, is really cool idea. Like, it's exciting. So yeah, I kind of want to be a part of it. I want to read the books and commit to things that I was going to get into before, and I think it might be valuable to give it a shot. Where is the damn key? Did I miss it? What's in here? Oh, the freaking bolt cutters. Oh, I need that for so many other sections of the game. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna get those bolt cutters, like definitely. Okay. Full on flares. Yeah, because there's no shoebox. The tool cabinet key. Wonderful. Okay, wonderful. All right. I think there's just a flare there, and then there's a. What is that? What's over there? Yes, sir. Get this bad boy into my keister pocket. Where is this shit? Oh, whoopsie. Is it was it in this room? Or no? It was in the next room. Okay. Maybe it was in here. There we go. Yep, take that. Try to trap me in here? That thing was trapped in with me. Trying to trap me in with it. I was trapped in with me, man. I am armed. Highly armed. You know, I mean, they obviously are not doing the best that they can to really preserve themselves. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. This is gonna help us get into certain areas in the game that locked off to us before, Metroidvania style. I want the FBI jacket, but I miss it. FBI. Freeze FBI. Yeah, say some more vague nonsense, Alan. Thanks. I appreciate it. Don't say nothing and say everything and say nothing. And be very anxious. Do the Costanza. Very anxious and you look very busy, but nothing's actually of merit happened.
Look again. Gotta go deeper.
Yeah, which way? That tour? Maybe. I can't do this anymore. I'm tired. Too much energy.
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Do I follow the rubber ducky? What's the goal? What's the goal? Like, I gotta get the lights back on, so... Is there a sequence? Goal. Get the power back online. Well, where the hell is it? Looks like it wouldn't be here. Bro, I'm looking around. Alright, well, I guess,
There must be a way to get the power back on.
yeah, well, I mean, whose fault is that?
She's coming.
So I got a daisy chain. It's like red light, green light, 1, 2, 3, but too many hands? Well, how do I know where she's at? All I saw was a rubber ducky in the water. It's like nowhere for me to know. There's nothing there. That's got to be the location. Yeah, I mean. So that's the generator we gotta get to. Question is, what direction should we take? We can go... I think that's a doorway over there. Let's head, is that a little bit closer than that side? Is that bait and you gotta go this way? Oh no, that's real far. There is a... Yeah, I don't know about that. I was trying to. I see. Can the flare help me?
I can't stay in the water.
Yeah, nah. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Because I do have a flare, but I don't think that's gonna help me if I go around the corner. That didn't help. What did I get? I got Oh, I just think I got another bolt back. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help. I just gotta be efficient. Motherfucker. Whoa.
Where is she?
That's cool. It's fucked up, but it's cool. She doesn't give you a lot of like, you barely have enough time. Okay. Alright. Fucker. That is not very far. That is not very far at all. She'll get me in that distance. How do I manage that? I mean, I guess I just got a YOLO, I don't know.
Shit.
Yeah, okay. Wait, so this wasn't an entrance over there either? Well, then it absolutely has to be in the other direction. This old lady's gonna catch me, man. Maybe if I have the flare... Gotta get in there, man. I don't see shit. Is this an exploding barrel? Let me see something. Nope. There, I'm gonna die. There's just no way. Okay, let's run it. Yeah, so, okay, so she's gotta chase your ass. Wait, so that's another generator. Is it multiple generators? You gotta... There's something I can do from here, right? I think she would say something. Okay, I think we go now to the left. Yeah, fucker. Lots of stuff. No place to put this shit. Alright. Okay. Is this one?
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
What is this? If this is not an opening to get back in, then what the hell? So, I deserve this. Bro, don't say that. I need motivation to get my... Well, I mean, I was just checking this corner here to see if there was any reason to be here. It looks like there wasn't. Oh, she jumps high. I didn't think she could get to that corner. That's fucking tight. When I jump down, am I going directly straight? Seems like it's equidistance. Is that a ramp? I think so. Yeah, fuck out of here. Okay. And now what?
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything.
Oh my
You
god.
can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Yeah, man, what's up with the self-pity? Weren't you guys like freaking rock and roll heads? You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on, man. Suck it up. Suck it up. Is this where we came in from? I think so. I think so. I don't have a map. This place. So this is, okay, dead end. So somebody's walking around down there.
the two outta stop it!
All right, you. Girl in love. Nice. I like that hopping back reload. I didn't know she could do that. Hop with actually
You again.
picking up her legs.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
I'm in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Well, they don't understand each other.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
Guy drunk.
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Don't fade away, camera, because I want to hear the answers. Shit.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm.
That's the song we heard, right?
With thunder and lightning and the hubris I was born. Blood hot and vain, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire.
Yeah, this is it. We were listening to this. Uh-huh.
When our shame becomes the pale.
Yeah. Ah, here we go.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather.
What
What don't I know?
know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story.
There you go. That's nice.
Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
Yeah.
Don't be the story. Make the story.
Yeah.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches.
Mm-hmm.
Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Okay.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
So Saga's a little bit like Wonder Woman, kind of.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father.
She's got the truth lasso.
You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past.
What does it mean?
I won't lose mine. With Logan.
He took too many steps ahead,
David.
and then he was gone. Does that have anything to do with
I won't
Scratch?
stop until they're safe.
Is Alan Wake Saga's dad?
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums.
What does that mean?
Just the
Explain.
light switch isn't enough.
Oh, I see.
It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's got to be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first.
Because their version
can't
of
stop
him
the horror story
is
without
Thomas
it.
Zane. Thomas Zane. Okay. Only Wake can edit. Yep.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
Yeah.
And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Right. Amplifier. Clicker. Immune to the effects stored because of hereditary powers.
Yes. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Areas around the overlap is always flooded. It's overlap, okay.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things?
Yeah, she's mind reader basically.
Think. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There's still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
So,
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
oh, yeah, but I did all that. Case closed. So, Alan Wake did that because he wanted to kind of like force Saga's hand to make sure that she would be motivated to come this far.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor.
But yeah, it's maybe
I
a
need to
stretch.
go
She was
find
already
Wake.
doing the job, so.
To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember,
He got some mean armpit
your
hair.
daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Well, but also Alan Wake.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
Yeah.
See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake.
Right. So the issue is that or like I bet that shit opens up in New Game Plus. New Game Plus has got like a couple extras. I think Alan Wake did it because he didn't know that she had powers. But what are the coincidences, man? This is why I wonder if there's something like a Polaris that is assisting, because you know, it's kind of convenient that these forces are converging, or that basically whatever darkness is trying to come through is not whatchamacallit, it's not the only force at play, I guess. All right, so we are restocking. Shotgun ammo, trauma pads, shells, my crossbow. I have no more handgun ammo. But I'm not gonna replace the handgun and ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 slots. I would need a whole nother slot for that. I've got 4 shells. I'm bound to be hooked up, right? Right? Game's gonna hook me up, right? Or do I just go ahead and switch? I have so much of this. Okay. I'm switching it out temporarily because I'm low on handgun rounds. I'll get that back up. I'll just use this for now to hook me up. And I will use one of these. Quick slots. Okay, so oh, probably should quick slot this into this position for now. Yeah. And I also want to take a look at, this is the wellness center. Was there anything in the wellness center that was locked off to me? No, it looks like we're good. So, that's Coffee World. The overlaps in the lake. Manor Center. Wait a second. That's the water. Is there a pathway over here? Ah.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Oh, so Rose got jebaited. Somewhere in this water, which is no longer here, was a lamp that spawned that freaking yeah. Yeah, what a mess, man. What a mess.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Oh. So he originally had the eye patch on the other eye as part of like a stage prop or something. And let's see. Okay. Yes. Okay, good. All right. Let's see here. I now can explore, perhaps. Let's get to this cold stash.
Another cult stash?
These arrows. Bucklewood stash key. You can't hide from the trees, they're everywhere. They're trying to spook people out. They were trying to spook people out from like just taking their shit. I want to go to this way and check out the one over there. There might be another charm. All right.
We had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, You were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
Poor Pat, man, he's so confused.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't
Clouder.
She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Okay. Let's head this way. Pretty sure if we just stay along this stretch of road, we will encounter another offshoot to the right. That house over there. I heard somebody. Alright, we got some more handgun bullets. Alright, we can switch roles actually. Hello. Alright. A rocket. A rocket flare. What the hell did I use this for? Why am I missing? All of a sudden I'm missing okay, I was about to say, I think the game glitched for a second. Okay. All right. Back to Alan Wake. All right, guys, we're powering on. Let's see what the hell is going on. Right. Okay, so we were here. And now we're about ready to go. The idea is I gotta go back to this big ass building over here. Alright, I'm coming out. Let's go. Why he's still in the dark place? I don't know. Gotta break through though. Break on through to the other side. Elevators with red carpeting. The hell, man. It's like it's gold as you look up and red as you look down. It's an interesting effect.
Go to hell!
Initiation 6. Okay, so Alice is mad at him. Barry Wheeler. Couldn't reach you, probably just deep in your creative process. Say the word, you pal Barry. Shock certainly they now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie, TV show, fucking video game. Tell the fuck off. True crime writer named Tammy Booker told them we'll sue. Open kimono. Joined a cult and I love it. Blessed wellness retreat. The Andersons was tough. Chester. The NPC creepos wanted to chat with me. He's joined a wellness. Uh-huh. Gobble up the film rights for the Casey books. Tan zombies. Okay, so Barry was trying to manage the business, couldn't get in touch with Alice, joined a wellness retreat because he was stressed out.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened. the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Barry.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
I needed to get inside the manuscript. Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Oh, she's seeing Alan dead and then Vision. Damn, that's fucked up, man. We know those scenes. We know those scenes. Those are shots from when you fail a chasing sequence and get wrecked. Damn, that's rough. She just keeps seeing him dead and seeing his doppelganger in his place.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
So much for moving on, for saving her from all this. She was deeply tied into his artistic process, man. She was part of it.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
I like her performance, this lady. She's got some heartfelt moments there. What's that say? The horror of caring. Make you see what's beneath the surface. I see. Yeah, she's got a fixation on water as well.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
I can see why they got along.
There's a world hidden behind ours.
No, she knows now.
A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
I wonder how much money they saved by just going live action instead of paying animators
The full manuscript of a novel.
for full CG sequence.
Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
End of part told and retold. But Alan can't die because Scratch is part of Alan. Just trying to set him back. Yeah, man, he's got Edge of Tomorrow problems.
Before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Cheater. So what now?
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
I mean, where are you gonna find that? Right.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
The writing wars. You know, it's an interesting idea to write as if you're competing against a version of you that is like opposing you. Initiation Part 7, masks. I'm in water now. That's gotta be it. Water's good, right? It's conduit. This guy always looks so perplexed. What is going on? Where am I? Where are my pants? This would have been a really cool role for the late great Lance Reddick. I feel like this guy's
I don't have time for this, so let's get over
direction. It's good. I think he's cool, Mr. Dora.
Is this all fake?
But it reminds me of Lance
No
Reddick.
one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky. you know? There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking
Is
about.
this Saga's father?
I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say.
So, tentative allies? I
Door,
mean,
Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
no time to waste to do what? Escape the talk show studio. Okay. No time to waste. To do, I have no idea what. Oh, we saw that before.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mottako onward, set the granny in the snow.
What?
When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
And the shoebox in the basement. Is this the way? Where am I? There is the break room. I can go to the basement. That's gonna lead me there. Is there so that, like, it's been closed off, like you can't access it anymore, and you have to go to the lobby. if you want to save. Damn, I was over there. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Do I want to... Did I need this? Oh. Don't remember. Ah. Where am I? Yeah, okay. So this creates it.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
In the shoebox. Oh, hello. Nice. What's that mean?
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Okay. Now this way. It's now considered the exit. What's over here? Ah, this is the exit. Damn. End of part. As a quick part.
I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone.
Jesus. Damn, man, that guy is tripping balls, bro. Relax, man. I feel like he just needs to lighten up. I need to play some tunes and take a wee break, guys. I gotta step away, clean up after my cat, who's senile, stepped in his own piss, and is now walking all over the foyer. So I have to go and clean that up. Let's use the opportunity to stretch and grab some water, splash our faces. All right, I'll be back. Okay, your boy with the ridiculously long breaks is back. My sincerest apologies. I needed to use the bathroom after I finished cleaning up a mess that my cat left behind. And now I'm back. Mess. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we can switch back to Saga now. Okay. When we get out of here, we're going to be heading kind of to our right. Is that a boar? Keep trying to fuck with Saga, but Saga don't like to get fucked with.
Another cold box. Another locked box.
Okay. What does that mean? There's nothing here. Oh. Okay. So it seems like some of these arrows point to shapes. And some of these shapes are just hidden. Okay, that's not it. There are a variety of symbols. This one leads directly there. The arrow's not pointing to it. You cannot see any symbols on these rocks. Two down. Intersecting. The light is it intentionally facing to the side? Like, should the light be on the right side of the symbol? Would that even make sense? Because I don't really see that many symbols. I see maybe two. I wonder if I'm missing maybe what's the point of those arrows? Can I get up here? No. I don't know what I did. How many symbols are there anyways? There's only 3. No, I'm thinking about it. I just don't know the order. It's these 3. But what's the order? Great. Beds of Alan Wake custody. It's dangerous. Take the writer out, spread the word.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
So one cult isn't a fan and the other cult worship him. The cult of the tree don't like Alan Wake. They're not tied to the taken in the woods. Cult of the word are cultists of the scratch. Interesting. It was kind of easy to conflate the two. Say, oh, well. I left a manuscript page over there.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Why did the audio desync from the... Oh shit. What do I need that for? I feel like I'm all of a sudden packing too much. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of this.
Less monsters.
Alright, from here, I think we just go straight. Is this area still flooded? And it looks like it's... No. No, it is not. The ranger station. Can I check that out? Oh, it's right up there.
Another rhyme.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe in a home as their hiding place. So outside, the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. Don't rock your house down to the ground.
Ugh. Keep trying. Nah. That's not right. Nope. Doesn't look right.
They won't
Doesn't
rock
make
your
sense.
house down to the ground.
No.
Monster doll. Ranger station, bunker, woods, and the boatyard. Test sites in Bright Falls. From Vega to Dr. Campbell. Dude, I now notice that goes for both of us. Really? Straight to FBC protocols, covertness and confidentiality. Water areas and azimuth test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be base hour operations. Fulton next Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying at the Brightfall Station. Rabid animal, then the woods. Michaels help me get medical attention. Orders received. Attacked by monster. Gallivanting FBC. No gallivanting.
On greener pastures now.
Did I hear a sound coming from that thing? Okay. Alright. A child needs the mother to keep them safe in a home as their hiding place. Monsters roam and chase outside. Trick or treat. Then we'll rock your house down to the ground. So
think, Saga. Right.
Give them treats. I don't have any treats to give them. Unless the treats means like bullets. I guess I could give them that. I don't have like a candy. Maybe it's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure I checked everywhere and I didn't see anything extra.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
So I went to the bathroom and then... It's weird. Okay. Right. Right on. So over here... Somewhere is the stash.
Now's my chance. It's just annoying.
shit was annoying. The the dodge and kind of like
There's another cult stash.
reload mechanic. What the fuck is this? Hold on a second. All right. What the fuck am I looking at? Santa Claus going down a chimney. At night. What are we talking about? Does this place have a chimney? A ranger station? Maybe. Nice.
Never gonna get used to this.
Wasn't Santa's butt. Snow fucking keys. Oh man. Okay. And now it looks like we can make our way back to this area here. Okay. Lots of different pathways. Is this the roots of a tree? Those stones. I wonder what these dream catchers represent out here. Crossroads. Bolt cutters. Lock door. Bolt cutters. Where's my car? I actually don't know where I put my car.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, so maybe this is good for drama. Those colorful stones appear to tell you I need a fair bit of this. They appear to tell you where these upgrade pages are. Seems like. So you got to keep an eye out for the dream chat catches and color stones. Except that when you go away, I don't think they go away. So might be a little tricky to keep tabs of. Bunker Woods. We'll just go straight this way. Alright, so now we're here.
More of those rhymes.
Okay. Alright, 5 little monsters out on the sea. It'll be to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats. It's one little monster to fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied. At the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Five little monsters. One little monster fell.
Keep trying. Ugh. Think, Saga. Yeah.
Simple.
Let's go. All of them. Lots of charms lying around here.
It's just an enemy on flashlight boost. Man, I'm like the janitor with all these keys. Got a lot of them. Okay. Is that symbol the meeting point? All right. Inspired by FBC logos, also drugs. Oh, I didn't catch that.
Sure.
Okay. Investigate the previously flooded area. I missed an area around there. I mean, I think... Yeah, I mean, somewhere in these woods, there's probably something else, but I wish it would show up on the map after I you know, get that information from the computer. Like, it might be for charm, but I don't know if I'm very enthused about that.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Right, left, middle. Right, left. Down, middle. Through the dark, through the woods. Okay. It seems like they were just trying to keep people out of the woods. Where is this locked door that they're talking about? There's no door here. Is it inside the... Okay, that's chained up. As far as I know, there are no multiple endings that are, let's say, this girl survived the shootout and still trying to get in there.
I can't get through this.
You help? Last time she was just knocking, I think. Yep. Oh shit, these rocket flares take up a lot of space. Damn, I'm gonna need to start using the rifle just to get rid of the ammo. What the hell? I wish I could sell these. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Like, I'm stacked. I don't need shit. Is this normal? Okay, rocket flare. You can only carry one at a time, so I'll just use it on a crowd when I'm surrounded. That'll be my first salvo. I'll keep one on me. Quick slot to this. Alright, since I'm here, I made it through the woods. Another cult stash, bolt cutters, a cult stash. Need a screwdriver on Oh Dear Diner. I mean, I could just switch back. We're here. Okay. Okay. Back with Alan. And I need to get out of here, right? Oh, good. Can I just leave? Yeah.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site.
Okay.
Zane would know where to find one.
Look for Zane at the hotel. Where is this thing?
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing a cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Alright, back to the hotel.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs.
That's right.
The elevator would take me there.
Let me just get a save over here. Quick save. Okay. Back to the roofs. A writer with a gun and elbow patches. Oh, nice. This is the third Night Springs DLC that we've encountered.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the master of many worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs.
Do I get to shoot people?
Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
Whoa.
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop it.
This guy.
And I will come back for you, my love.
This guy. Who's he talking about?
Cut. Everyone, take 5.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy. Let's talk. I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder. Ba, 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 da, da, da.
Okie dokie.
It's so cool we are making this, Sean. Let's dive in.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game.
Is that Quantum Break? Let's not talk about. I didn't
FMV
play
as well. That's so cool.
Quantum Break.
Of course, that was part of the previous game as well.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent, goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Door.
I don't think Door's a bad guy.
Cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome. So, the Vortex and the Gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities?
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, Polyhedron Reality Shifter, with a SEN Shifter Energy Node to activate a LumiVista TV and write the vortex between realities.
What?
It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Timebreaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
The fuck?
Right, yeah. You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here, us talking, is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere, your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally. Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait. Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
No! This is your end.
What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me.
Okay.
There's no way this was real. Huh? What is this? I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh?
Oh, look who it is.
Too late again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The hell?
I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before, but that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely.
Okay.
The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar. She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream. Think, man. I need to get out of here. A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh. And then I will punch Sam in the face. What had Sam said?
All right.
I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here.
Okay.
No. Door's coming. He knows where I am.
What was that?
It's coming. He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV.
I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me, the one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think, just act.
Okay.
The handwriting was mine.
Oh my god.
Paranoid theories about the multiverse and Door. The master of many worlds. The energy node was out there in the forest somewhere. I was wasting time. I had to go look for it.
Okay. Alright, so nothing in here.
The Luma Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer.
Got it.
Okay, I hit it. It's safe. It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way in the waterfall. It's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Door zeroes in on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all the versions. Me. Yes. He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
I don't have a map. I'd like one. The creek. Is this it?
Okay, I found the creek. So, where's the energy node?
Energy node. Ah, that looks important.
The PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You can't escape.
Oh boy.
Fuck this shit! I thought it was like that.
In between the door.
It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening.
I mean,
lost in the multiverse.
No, we're good.
Become the role to survive.
God damn, we gotta become it.
The agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it.
Yep.
Door would be coming for me next.
He's already learned all the stuff.
Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable.
You're like Neo. You're the chosen one.
Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get out of it. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this door. But I couldn't see it.
Oh. Ride the vortex. Yes, I did. I gotta find the next one.
No. Oh, no.
It's black and white. Oh, I'm in the... Hehehe. Many clocks. Why do they give you so much resources? I mean, I'll take it because I just like loot and it's distracting, but I mean, they didn't think about economy in this game at all. They just said you are the one. You have all the ammo.
I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time when what I needed was there.
Did you oversleep? Visit our morning lobby for the never-ending breakfast buffet. Grab one of our delicious signatures. Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby where the cocktail hour is always in full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time of your choice. Oh, this is interesting. So we have 6. Looks like 3 and noon. I mean, go this way first. Yeah, bitches.
Time was broken here. The corridors led to the same lobby, but in different times.
6, 3, and noon. And they keep giving me more ammo? Nice. Alright, so I did, what the fuck? Now it came from 9. Maybe it's noon, like high noon.
More multiverse science babble. It gave me the creeps.
Reality bleed zone. That's an FBC. That's REC notice. REC. Okay. Nice. Get out of here, bitch. Let's fill up my inventory. Fill it up.
A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it.
Okay, so it's
I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me. The one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already.
Noon.
Not a happy thought.
So it's not 9. Is it 6 o'clock?
Wait, I've been here before.
I was in 3 o'clock, wasn't I? I came from 9. Did I never actually go to 9? Noon is where the TV is. 3. Maybe I never went to 9. I thought I came from 9. Started there.
I was in a different reality. But not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Door, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else.
Wait, so what did this say?
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed.
Coffee, tango. Tango's 3, coffee's 9. Entertainment's at 12. Well, I know. I think I've been to 6. It looks like Thomas Zane. Tango was a 3. That's what I did, right? Is there a clue here? Heroes Tango. Is there a clue at all? What if we, let me see something. We're in the 3 o'clock. So then 9 o'clock for coffee. The 3 o'clock for tango.
Damn it. Just came from here.
It's gotta be the 6 o'clock. Although I thought I was at the 6 o'clock already.
Wait, I've been here before.
Oh, well, I was at the 12 o'clock. The 12 o'clock is where the TV is. Keep going forward, man. This is, something's not right.
No one at Poison Pill had mentioned they'd made a comic book of their game. But then, maybe Poison Pill didn't even exist in this reality.
Ripple
I was in a
effect.
comic book.
I mean, that's cool.
Funny.
So many freaking resources. Are you supposed to ignore them? What the hell? Tango, espresso. No clue at the moment. What are you trying to tell me with this, man? The entertainment lobbies or the TV's at? Tango lobby. It's at noon. The Tango lobby's at 3. That's where I'm at. The coffee lobby's at 9. I've been to all of them. One of them has a place where I'm not looking. Okay, maybe maybe the bleed zone is what's going to tell me where to go.
Damn it! Just came from here.
Okay, so going backward doesn't do anything. Right time is only a doorway. There's bullet holes this way. Is that right?
Wait, I've been here before.
Gunshots are always there. Are those REC notices on both sides? No. Okay, entertainment side. That's not it. No way for me to know if I need to go straight. There's a notice on the board over here. Maybe that's always there. Oh man, okay, there's something I don't get. It's only information. What is the puzzle here? What is the puzzle? Do I follow the blood splatter? Does the blood splatter lead anywhere? It seems like a mess it's just messy here.
Damn it! Just came from here.
Alright, that's not working. Tango's at 3, lobby's at 9, entertainment's at noon. Alright, so if those are the rooms where I just keep going in circles, let's just keep choosing 6 o'clock.
Wait, I've been here before.
I noticed that the clock isn't ticking at 6. What does it mean? Maybe I gotta go in order. So like 9. Then noon. Then 3. Nine to noon and 3. Then 6. I'm dense.
Came from here.
I'm dense. The game wouldn't. I'm missing something. Moon 3 and 9 are the only three realities. Is I supposed to like have coffee at like maybe have a drink? Where's the coffee? Is there a coffee machine anywhere? Coffee over here. At the bar? No. Is there a painting that's a clue? Oh my god. Is there something going on in this chandelier or this maybe no trespassing means don't go down that hallway?
Wait, I've been here before.
I can't barge backwards. Maybe I just keep following the music. Right, that's the no. Yes.
Damn it! Just came from here.
No, but that's not true because if you follow the music, you're not gonna. You can't do it over and over again. Oh man. Let me just listen to these lyrics. I mean, it's not saying anything to me personally. It's always the right time. Never-ending breakfast buffet. One of our delicious signature cocktails. Cocktail hour at 6 is always in full swing. Just follow the classes. Morning lobby for never-ending breakfast. Okay. So, never ending breakfast, always cocktail. Just a static blinking. There's no... Time is 12. And it leads me to 3. Do I just follow the power hand? So 3 would take me to the right.
Wait, I've been here before.
Straight ahead.
Damn it.
No, it's just gonna keep leading me in circles. I've tried following the bullets. I've tried... The blood doesn't go anywhere. I've tried going to the area that is not the spot, which is 6 o'clock. But you can only go there once. I've tried looking at this multiple times. I've looked at this. Oct is not speaking, is not, give me a clue. Night Springs, Ocean View doesn't tell me. Follow clocks to the time of your choice. What time is only door away? The right time, yeah. Is there any hint which is the right time? Do I have to go multiple times? Man, I'm just stuck in this DLC. Jesus Christ, what kind of puzzle is this? There's no clue.
Wait, I've been here before.
Yeah. 6 is what? Happy hour, right? Is there a drink at the bar? I can shoot that drink. Can't get behind the bar though. Anything behind the door? Entertainment's at 12, Tango's at 3, coffee's at 9. hurt your hand. These environments are not destructible. The clue is not on the art. I don't know. It's not giving me. It's not giving me anything. Yeah, copies at 9, tangles at 3, entertainment lobbies at 12. I can't even pull up like the start menu to look at the specific goals, just to make sure that me and the game are on the same page. Is the art supposed to tell us something? I mean, fuck all that. I am putting so many dots together. Tinfoil theory up the wazoo. I cannot. It's annoying. It's annoying TV is the closest chance I have to get out of here. Bloodstains always favor this way.
Damn it! Just came from here.
No, the blood spatters go in the same direction. I'm gonna have to look this up. Dude, I seriously, I don't know. I've tried to figure it out. I just don't. Maybe these have to be in order. 9, 12, 3. Well, if I want them to be 9 to 12, 3, I have to go through over here.
Wait, I've been here before.
There's a lot going back. Oh, okay, so you can't backtrack in the middle of that. Okay, so noon. Noon 39. Maybe I go in that order. Noon. Three. Nine. Nice. Fucking A, oh my god.
My PRS was charged.
So overly
now I find my way back
complicated.
to the TV.
So overly
When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the time breakers attacked me.
Can't believe it took me that long to piece it together. Holy shit.
This time, a different girl. She knew things. If I could find her.
Man, I am so dense. Can't believe it took me that long. I'm glad I did it, but shit. Set up itself. Oh, psychedelic. Oh, he is a
Something was different.
Oh.
A strange feeling. Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud. It's you. I made it.
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay, let's try this out. Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly real?
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night. Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all, in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, we're not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
Why is he after me? Who is Tor?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
I am on the threshold. No. A door everywhere.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Your lines played apart. The master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen.
I mean, well, that last one took me a while.
Door, even. You picked it up just like that.
Well,
finding the place that made
more or
him
less.
may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we can never find it. Maybe you can.
It's pretty cool, man.
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
But maybe...
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Tor. The master of many worlds.
If you continue, that's pretty cool. But what is this? Huh. Get ready. can't duck. Might be the chosen one. Rule together. No, never. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be. Retro. Okay.
I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse.
Oh.
Or some deep, dark trench in it. Everything sucked dry of color and energy. I had to find door, or the means to travel on.
In front, the mast.
You made a mistake.
Go to hell.
It's so crazy that they give you like so much ammunition and then that's it. Like there's the TV over there. I like that track.
I was close. I knew I was close now.
What? After a dreamless sleep, you gradually become aware of the other lack. There is nothing. Oops. You search for something to focus on. An idea of a geometric shape comes to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of the shape? That you don't know. You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness, the ebbs and flows of your thoughts. Hold yourself together. You've had to hold yourself together, swim against the current to break to the surface. Come to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There's something, and there is you. Slowly, you sense the words describing how it is here. In the farthest reaches of the multiverse, you have reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality, conceptual reality. A thought tries to form in your mind. Focus on the thought. Focus on the thought and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here only words exist. They are everything. They describe the world and you in it. Decipher the word. The word describes you standing in a barren and conceptual desert. It stretches on to eternity. In a place outside time, you wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. Imagine a cup of coffee. As you imagine a cup of coffee, your favorite hot beverage manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its delicious smell and taste, you savor it, you imagine savoring, you understand that here your thoughts are as real as anything. Assess your situation. You realize you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely, you remember that you are on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that be the solution here as well? Focus on the master of many worlds. Focus on the mission. As the dreamscape around you darkens, you vaguely feel the terrible weight of an alien godlike awareness shift many realities away. Possibly find the little and face him. Meditate to learn. Calm yourself and seek harmony, striving to expand your consciousness, gaze into the secrets of the multiverse and understand your enemy. After struggling for feels like a lifetime, you feel no closer to your goal. Your mind is not pure enough to grasp the secrets of the multiverse, let alone comprehend its master. You study this art to rise to a higher level of awareness. It's sad that there's different answers. Featureless, as it continues as far as you can see in every direction. Above, ideas of supernovas flare up and wink out. Sweat beads in your forehead above, galaxies spiral endlessly. Sand slipping beneath your feet. Evidence of your progress, but the desert seems to continue forever. Above, strange constellations and just disturbing shapes. East. All sense of time and place. Just when you're about to lose all, you think you see something glimmering to the east. There's nothing there. It was a mirage. Your strength fails. You fall to your knees. Fall north. You're lying on the ground. Channel your mind. Silhouette of a man appears. Look at the man. And the glint of deep wisdom in his eyes tells you that this is you from the future. Offers you a seed. Take the seed. Then he is gone. Eat the seed, plant the seed. Its root and grows. A sapling rises from the ground and grows fast. Soon you stand at the foot of a gigantic tree reaching for the skies. It is a tree of life. It is the world tree. Memory drifts down through it. Flows like a falling leaf. Follow the memory. You follow the memory and see a comic book in your hands. Your hands? You can't remember. The comic is about the legend of a god who hung himself from a branch of the world tree, sacrificed himself to gain secret knowledge. That's Odin, right? Contemplate the nature of sacrifice. Just hang yourself from the tree. You sacrifice yourself to gain the knowledge you are after, to be reborn with it. Climb up the trunk, hang yourself from a branch. As you begin to choke, your mind travels along the branches of the tree on a spiral journey. All the branches where they lead. Branches of the tree reach out through all realities, supporting all realities. The multiverse is born. Since all the realities around you, all lives and all history unfurling like a river flows. Forklight, lightning striking, a flower blooming, slow motion explosion blossoming like a tree. You hang there for 9 nights. Feels like an eternity. Then the branch breaks. You fall to the ground. You hear the tree groan. Look at the tree. See, the tree has grown old and is dying. From the highest branch, a magic fruit sprouts and ripens. As you stand watching, the tree dies. You notice the fruit has fallen to the ground next to you, alongside a large, crooked branch. Pick up the fruit. Pick up the magic fruit, it rots away in your hand, leaving behind a familiar-looking seed. Suddenly you become aware of a man lying on the ground close by. He seems weak and ill, moaning to himself. Something stirs in your mind, a forgotten memory of a faded dream. Offer the seed to the man. He step closer, he lifts his gaze to look at you, recognize it as you from the distant past. Takes a seat, then he's gone, vanishing suddenly as he appeared. Pick up the branch. Pick up the crooked branch, tracing its path with your fingers. Distant memory stares. What's your mission? You've gained so much knowledge yet you struggle to remember what you were trying to do. Try to remember. You look for it, shifting through your thoughts. It comes to you with a jolt. You're trying to find your way to the master of many worlds. It was something about a door. Focus on the door. That door begins to form. You realize that it's missing something. Use the branch with the door. Bonds with the door, creating a handle. And with that, the door is fully realized. Open the door. You grasp the handle, open the door. Step inside and stand in a room with a man, master of many worlds, sitting behind a desk, typing, turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head, the master of many worlds. Stare the man in the eye. With a shock, you realize that you have made a mistake. You have come to the wrong place. This master of many worlds is not the one you were looking for. He's not Door. He's someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway? Can there be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Door. And this is Night Springs.
Okay. Cool, man. I mean, they talked some interesting stuff. I vibe with it. A lot of the multiversal breakdown, the whole mythos of it, I think it's pretty cool. In loving memory of James McCaffrey. How somebody passed away.
Facing the murder cult made me feel like I was caught in a loop. Every time I thought I was getting closer, things shifted around, and I realized I was further away than ever before. Instead of answers, I only got more questions.
Was it the voice
The name
actor?
of the cult and the masks they wore kept changing. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of this case, like the ocean zones from twilight to midnight to abyssal to the deepest trenches, the closer I felt to going mad.
Oh, James McCaffrey must have been the voice actor. Wow. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Wait. That's not right. Thomas Zane's room is over here.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But
finished. It took a return and left me behind. It's still here, and so is he. I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing. I told you not to try anything!
Damn. You had to kill Zane? That sucks. I don't think Zane was really a bad guy.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
You're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
I don't think he can kill Scratch. All right. I think we just want to get out the front. Where's the elevator? Damn it. Where's the elevator? I can't take the elevator down the front. Okay. Forcing me to come out this way. Also, my son is awake and screaming to have a conversation. Oh, this is. I did, yeah. Gotta get back down to the street. How do I get back to this, to the freaking ground floor, man? Am I out here now? Yes, I am. Wow, that was so weird. Okay. So... oh, it's cinema, the car wash. Alright, let's get out there.
There was no longer any sign of Casey in the alley. Things kept changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
Okay. Zane's film. Alright, I think it's time to progress Saga's campaign. Alright. Okay. Alright, there's my car. Got a couple of goodies to go and find, but first, I gotta take a leak. And like stand up for a second. So I'll be back in short order. Why, hello there, and welcome back, people. You know, I think I may have made a mistake. I convinced myself that I might be able to finish this game. We did finish the DLC and get through a big chunk of, I think, both stories, but there is Lake House, which was recently added, and it's waiting for me. And I don't know how long it is. Like, if it's as big, as Night Springs in total or not, you know? So I don't know if we'll be able to make it, because... Oh man, it's approaching 7 hours and I am beat. I'm liking the momentum though.
In here and expect others to clean up after
But yeah, I got my my COVID and my flu shot today, and so my body is like starting to go through changes. Well, starting, no. I've just been sitting here not realizing it, and now I stood up, and it's like I got a lot of aches and pains.
Another cult stash?
Oh, what the hell is this? Are there multiple signs on that? Well, there's a 9. Must be that one. But I think maybe we have to see it from multiple angles. No. There's nothing else on them. Alright, let me see what this thing is saying. It says... that it's 1, 2, and 3. All I see is a 9. Could that even be related? Oh, look at the symbols all around town, yep. Does it have to total 9? Like 1, 2, and 3. Are there any other... Damn, now I gotta check up and down the coast just to see if we see any more stickers. Hold on. Let me check over here. I don't think it's this far. It's usually never this far out. But I will do my diligence. Just to be sure. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. Okay. How does 9, just the number 9, fall into it? 1, 2, and 3. Almost as if to say that there were like 3 different flags up. But I only see the one. As if that's even the one that they're talking about. Would 9 somehow split into... I'm probably overthinking it. Nine. Oh. 6, 9. Okay. Alright. I got 2 out of 3. That should be it. 6, 9. Six, 9, 8. There we go. Nicole will come for you. Yeah. Wow, I finally got... Oh, that's what these things do? So you're saying that one of these stashes, they upgrade my... Damn. Okay. That's really helpful. Oh, man. So maybe looking for all of them is valuable. I'm not doing that, though. I'm not doing that, though. I'm armed to the teeth, usually. I got so much in my stash. I mean, I don't even understand the point. But that is cool. I kind of missed it the first time that I got a satchel upgrade. And I wasn't sure where I got it from. Now I see. Now I see. Yo, knock on wood, this game has been very smooth, man. Okay.
Another cult box.
And another one. What's this? Gen 1. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. 17. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Feb 2nd. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. I painted a large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Pulled down on a bench in the sheltered area and I had an epiphany. Just screw it. Had an epiphany. Wait a second. I gotta go some. Let me see something. Park. What park? What park are we talking about? I think they want me to go to a park. Which park? It can't be. It's not Cauldron Lake, is it? Locked door. Oh, excuse my son. He's awake and he's being active, engaged in the middle of the night. So my family is attempting to address the situation. Why does this still say bolt cutters? No, cut the bolt cutters. Work log. You telling me? I mean, this is in a park. What park are they talking about? No, I've never seen. Oh. Alright, where the hell am I, man? There is. God. Paint. The giant moose in the park. What park is he talking about? Where's there a giant moose statue? What am I missing? I'm assuming I wouldn't miss a giant moose statue. Oh.
This is not the way.
Wait. Can I even get in the park now? Shit, it's closed. Oh, she won't let me explore. Okay. Well, fine. Bummer. Alright, let me check Oh Dear Diner, as there might be another goodie in there. Unless this is a park right here. Is there a giant moose statue here?
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again. We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it. Held fast.
Okay. Overlapping up arrows at the gazebo.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Oh shit. Lunchboxes make me think of Fallout. Alright, double up arrows at the gazebo. And you've got opposing triangles at the flower bed. And you have the missing one. I didn't see a big moose statue though. And another set of overlapping up arrows on the satellite. So these are more like staggered up triangles as opposed to overlapping. Let me see if that is enough. Because I don't see the moose statue, so I'm not sure if that's the appropriate park. That's the first one. Adjacent, like this. Then and dogs keep digging up the flowers. I think it's opposing like that, and then. Got it. Monsters live in the woods. Okay. Alright, we did it. We did it. Now, Oh Dear Diner is this diner here? No, it's over here. And apparently inside the diner is
You wouldn't just wander off and not tell us, especially after all the weirdness of the lodge. I'm worried.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had
Good
to follow
grub you
some
got here.
stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
Damn, they lost one of their people. I petted that one already. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message from me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted me to make sure I was ready for his arrival. But it's still a thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Normally I gotta do the dried apricots at work again, so we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple. But he totally ordered cherry. When I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. He got so mad, started screaming about leaving me a bad review, like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. Shy Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. You know, if I had read this before, I would have thought Rose is a little on the dangerous side, but wait a second. Did I literally just unlock just to see that bit?
I can't force it open.
Oh, just to catch that bit of, that's it? Oh, weird. Okay, well, time to go to the sheriff's station. Yeah. Yeah, Rose is a real
He
cutie.
wouldn't just wander off and not tell us.
Rose is endearing. Now that we know the truth about her.
I'm worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of
Yeah, exactly. You know, I think I've said this before, but I have considered, I guess when I was a younger guy, I considered being a ghost hunter. I thought, well, I mean, what, you start off with a camera and then you just take a road trip to some places and put that stuff on YouTube, and then you work your way up, just like in Phasmophobia.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
Oh shit.
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
You're mine. The trap.
Oh, she is. Where's my ammo? Took my shit. Took my shit.
All clear, Estevez. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though.
Stealing the toilet paper. Oh yeah, I remember that. Why would they steal toilet paper?
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Yay! What are they? Where is it? Oh, can I? Okay. So I believe, yeah, I just go this way. Wait, was there more doors that I can unlock? Wait, did I miss? Here in the... I think maybe I need to save and restart my game because I think there are some things that are happening that are showing that the game isn't updating when I check shit out. What the hell is that? What the hell? Alan Wake and Cold Connection Summary. In 2010, writer and suspect para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared in Cauldron Lake. And on Threshold side, 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. These murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed that they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake. The same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location where he was last seen. I propose that this is not a coincidence. I would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. That makes sense. Cauldron Lake has been compromised, cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, heads of operation at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available sources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigation department has no knowledge of the lake house's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Oh boy. Battles regain your mind. Let's Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. Trickster and falsehoods. Communication. UFO mystery. UFO myth and reality. Sightings of the lens. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals what? One, two, three, 9, 0, 1, 2. A, B, C, I, U, K, L. Don't forget, ABC is 1, 2, 3. H, I, J, K, L. H, I, J, K, L. 9, 0, 1, 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it starts over. And there's a book that's related to one of these books. Westmore, Batson, and Quincy. Hold on. So that's the code. But the problem is we need the, let me see what kind of, it's 3 digits. 3 digits. Could it be the 3 last names of the poets? 1, 2, and 3. So maybe author Quincy. QBW. L is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7, 2, 7, 2. And then W would be QRSTUVW. So 5, 6. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 0, 1, 2, 3. So 7, 2, 3. Could it be? Let's see. 7, 2, 3. Yep. What is this?
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Stop right there. Okay, so what is this exactly? Because I have the sawed off. High sustained damage. Let me wick slot. Let's see how that feels. I like the sawed off, but maybe this is going to be easier to. Damn, is there any save point over here? Is there anything in the basement? Should I go save? It's like, where the fuck do I save? I would have to go all the way out to save. Am I worried? Look. And put these away. Not fanatics, no sense without a messy group of enthusiasts or sociopaths. Regular folks, locals, disorganized but dedicated, no deeper meaning. I don't think that this is... Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, because they killed that man in the beginning, so...
Yes.
Okay. Sub-lock door. Fuse boxes in the basement.
The cell door won't open without power.
Okay. That's just this part of the story. Alright. And that'll become more apparent. Okay. Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Oh, nice.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Nice.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe. I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
No. Sad.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay. Oh man, I have these. I should start using these big ass flares. Casey's over here. What's that?
More coming down.
Couldn't escape its pull in and out, jump!
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Yeah, I think I will swap it out. Okay, the only thing is, we are running out of room. So it is very tempting for me to switch out Arsenal and deplete some of these rifle rounds that I've been holding. have a lot of shotgun rounds. I don't even have a I don't have a lot of shotgun rounds. It's a lot of fun to use, but I'm gonna run out. Maybe the rifle and the let me take this out. We'll see how it does. Okay.
Another locked box.
Any clues in here? No. Okay, so I think it has to do with the amount of angles. You know, like 1, 2, 3. So like the bottom one is 6, and the other one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Is that right? I thought maybe it was the amount of angles that they're here, and I have to like that's like, oh, maybe it's the amount of lines. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like 4, 1, 2, 4. So it's like 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 1, 4, 6. Yeah, lines. There you go. point, I think it's fine. All right. Hold up. Yeah, so it's not disappearing now when I check shit out. Okay. It's not such a big deal. Just hope it doesn't cause a crazy error for my game. Alright, where are the holding cells now?
Anderson, over here, behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Oh, when... Holy shit, there's no coffee in the machine. Take the last cup you brew in your batch. Easy to break to you, but you need to have face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded. From here on out, if you seem fit to see something in the station, I will see fit to announce the station what you have received. Total offense to open someone's mail. Yes, it is. It's a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys. Yes, it is. You've been warned, Edwin. So Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Front desk computer and admin email not to be used for personal quarrels or unofficial business, and remember to wash your coffee mugs. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly waiting is upon us, the Community Outreach Barbecue. Now I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts and are more effective in their policing. Overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted Don't Tank victims this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations, looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C last day. Friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Let's focus on the key, but who the heck is paranoid man to decide we needed every other door in our facility be geared with the latest high-tech top security? Not safe, one power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this half dozen times. Don't worry when you're locked in and no way out. Oh, okay. So they are locked in there. Yay! Got one area completed.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wait will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge.
Damn, this guy's,
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Mm-hmm. All this equipment.
Need the key.
Need a different key. Oh, there's Alan.
Saga, do you have it?
Wait, hold on.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop it?
Bad news. Containment unit is trapped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cords. Controlling your generator.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Oh shit.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Wow. He's intense, man. He's very intense. He killed Yako. Man, the cult was trying to stop him. Damn, dude. Oh, I see. It's very emo. For some reason, I'm thinking of like Linkin Park or something. Okay, hold on. Before I continue here, I'm gonna save, and I think I'm gonna take a rest. That was cool, man. That was cool. Wow, very intense, dude. Very intense. I'm glad I brought the rifle out. I think it was the right tool. You know, like he took some big hits, but it was also, yeah, it was just right. His head was a nice big target. Just popping that pimple to pop. It's cool. 27 hours in. This game feels like it's taking longer than what I've seen. And I think we're getting closer to where the lake house stuff starts. Maybe. I don't know. They said that they integrated an entry point in the story of the campaign, so we'll see. We'll see. But that's it. I'm done, guys. It's been a nice almost 8-hour cast. I gotta go to bed and rest my body. You folks who have lurked, and especially those of you who, like Justin, who have managed to hang around through the extended breaks, I apologize. Yeah, family stuff sometimes comes up in the middle of the night. Anyway, be well. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Peace out.